Hey, half of my stuff at least should be working. I hope. Apparently not SnowRunner though. Let's restart you then. Let's try to restart you then. How are we doing today? Stop you, can I run you now? My wheel is not connected. Because I'm always prepared. And I should have opened a window as well. That would have been smart. Oh, it looks like it works. Hell yeah. Then we just need to fix a bunch of settings as usual. And there's the game. Great. Great. So, I actually kept that. Okay, that's good. Did it keep my settings for the gear shifts as well? No. Of course not. Yes, I don't need a neutral. Okay, I'm gonna take a second, just open a window and then we'll get going. There we go. Now we should have the game and we should be able to control the game and we should be able to play the game. So let's hit continue and let's get some rails built. So we're gonna need some fuel to begin with. Where's our caterpillar? Right there. Okay. And we're gonna need steel mainly, right? Yeah. We actually don't have that much. But fuel there. Sawmill, logging station. Got some wood here. Maybe I should go get that wood. I guess. There's the yard as well. You have nothing in you. Just a mini warehouse that's empty. Okay. Same thing with that. So yeah, we really just have that wood left. That's all we have in this region. How many... Let's see here. Rail... No. I want to have that rail station, but I'm literally standing on it. I can just do this, right? So we have 10 planks, we have 2 rail sections. That's about it. And we need 4 wooden planks. So should I go get some metal instead then, maybe? Yeah, we're just bringing metals from here in the last stream, I think. So maybe that's what I should continue doing. Maybe that's what I should continue doing. Just go up this way. Right, we were running those other things, whatever they were called, rolled metal. So from here, metal rolls. Maybe I should bring a few of those with me as well then. I'm not sure if we need that much more. I did a calculation last stream, but now I'm too lazy, I think. So... Hangar A has that, but what does Hangar B have? Even more metal rolls? Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. So we can bring those with us, and then we can bring metal beams back. So yeah, I think we actually stand a chance to finish the Wisconsin region today. Oh, this might be sketchy. Nah, it's fine. Could do this with an 8-slot trailer if we had a truck that could pull it. I don't think any of ours are. Maybe with the P12 it's quite high, but lacks power instead. Let's just do it with this setup. So, Mr. Cat, you don't actually have that much fuel left in you, do you? Hopefully enough for this at least. I don't need to start you. Show it to this guy. Should really not do this with this truck. It has way too much fuel compared to trucks without all-wheel drive. Or that has toggleable. Grad would probably be quite good for this. Then I don't think the Grad can actually have... Hello, 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 Orange Quake, how's it How is it going? What's your weekend been like? Here, I guess. Slow day today. Just recovering from yesterday's run. Watching Cyberpunk 2077 Let's Plays on YouTube. Not much else. Okay, yeah, that's a game that I haven't really looked into that much, but I would like to play it at some point. I just haven't really gotten to it. They have improved that quite a lot, so I think now is probably a better time to play it than any time before, more or less. So metal rolls on the platform. I have been sleeping all day today. We were at a carnival yesterday. We were home at like 5 o'clock or something. So I was sleeping until 3 today. So I have not done anything else other than ordering food, eating, and watching the WAN show from Linus Tech Tips. That's about it. Super productive day. But you need a few of those every now and then as well, so cannot complain too much. There's been an expansion coming up, so absolutely started with a lot of stuff to fix, but they patched it a lot. Sure, it's got some great stories in it. Yeah, I think they have. I think they've done a good job with the world building in Cyberpunk. I think just going through the game for the story is probably what I would do. I don't have that much interest in like shooters or anything like that, but I think that the world building itself, it has the same kind of appeal to me as like GTA or something like that. I don't really mind the actual gameplay that much, but I think it would be really cool to just experience the story more or less. Hi Dan, how is it going? How is it going? I'm not misremembering, you were working yesterday, fam. I think I heard on your stream. Hope weekend work is not taking too much out of you. I've been doing my fair share of weekend work as well. Ah, you're working today. Okay. My bad. And here I thought I could shine with the fact that I'm actually listening sometimes, but I guess my girlfriend is right. Now then, where is it easiest to turn around? I guess around over here. Should I turn around first? You can mostly decide on how you approach it. You can go in guns blazing or just hack stuff from cover or do Hitman stealth stuff. It's an RPG after all, not just an indie action game. Yeah, right. I think it has the same appeal to me as I actually really enjoyed Watch Dogs. No, not Watch Dogs. What the fuck was that hacking game? Yeah, it was Watch Dogs, right? That hacking game that was compared with GTA back in the days. That people were complaining a lot about the fact that it changed appearance when it released. Wasn't it Watch Dogs? No, Watch Dogs is that sort of Japanese-inspired mafia game, right? The fuck was that called? Just waiting for a precision to end. Few words on the mic, then I get back down, and then sounds good. It's another job to load more stuff on a truck. Sounds good, sounds good. You working late today? Maybe I'm mixing two completely unrelated games. But he... what the fuck was that game named? I don't remember. It released a few years back. There is a second of them now, Eastern GTA. Sleeping Dogs is the Eastern... Okay, so that is the one that I thought I was... Maybe it is Watch Dogs then. Where you, like, more or less play GTA, but as a nerd. Finishing about 4 hours. Alright. Not too long then. You can kind of see the ending at that point. You're halfway through. Yeah, you're right. Sleeping Dogs is the Eastern GTA. Like, I guess it is Watch Dogs then. And there was a Watch Dogs 2 released not too long ago. A Ubisoft series. Yeah, exactly. I actually really enjoyed that one just because of the world building and kind of the do it however you want it atmosphere that you had to that. Like, you could go in just guns blazing, and you could go in and more or less just hack everything. I haven't actually played through the second though, and I think the first one I got stuck on. Or maybe it was the second one I got stuck on. I don't remember. I usually get stuck in games and then I just give up. Go to the next one. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed that one. I thought that was quite a lot of fun. Gotta go, it's getting noisy over here. Alright, man. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you next time. By the way, I'm probably live when you're home anyway, so... Not saying that you have to check in, but... You know. I heard my stream is really good for sleeping, so... do 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 do. Can I back up this trailer at all? I usually can't. Try at least. See how far we go. That's the wrong way to turn. I hate these trailers. There we go. I'll do it. That's about as good as we're gonna get that. I guess we can make more of those. I don't know how many we're actually gonna need, so I'm just gonna get as many as possible, I guess. And then one for me as well. That, restore you, and then I hope that those can pack on top of each other. I think that's true. Yes. Very good. I'm gonna fix this. Where are we? There. Why am I dropping so much frames? Holy shit. What is going on here? Why am I dropping a bunch of frames? I think it's fixed now, maybe. So I tried running the replay buffer today, and that seems to have literally just killed my stream. Okay, let's not do that then. Holy shit. Maybe I need to have a shorter one, see if that works. Just cut you in half, maybe. Will happen now. Gonna drop a bunch of frames. Looks like we're maybe okay now. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that. Let's keep an eye on that. Nope. Still dropping frames. Let's not use a replay buffer. I gotta look into that afterwards, I guess. Thought it would use the same encoder, but apparently not then. Apparently not, then. Do. If we can find and fix the wood quickly, we should be able to get this going quite fast, I think. There's 6 of the rails that we need to deliver, at least, if I'm not mistaken. We have 2 already made, so we need 4 more. So that's one more rail section. I'm just gonna double check so it's actually... No. This one, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. So what we need is another 3 metal beams, and mathematics is fucking hard. No, not 3. More than 3. More than 3. Need 5 more metal beams. Do we have 5 here so we don't have to go again? We have 7 there, so we have plenty. That's good. That's good. Then let's just go pick that up, I guess. With the 8-slot trailer, we wouldn't be able to do this in one run, actually. But I'm gonna need the 8-slot trailer for the cellulose, because I'm not gonna go 4 times to deliver that. Yeah, it looks like once I turned off the... why am I stuttering so bad with the smokes? Looks like once I turned off the replay buffer, the stream is not lagging, at least. Just check if you can force that to use the same encoder somehow. I'm not sure if that's doable in any way. Hello, City Flyer. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? This went super well. Not at all. Let's see if we can do it this way, maybe. All good, all good. I just mentioned before that I've been having a really productive day. I slept until 4 p.m. and then I ordered dinner, and that's all I've been doing today. So maybe not the most productive, but you need a few of those days as well. I was to a carnival yesterday, dressed as a mushroom, so that was fun. That was fun. Ended up coming home at like 5 a.m, so that's why I decided that I should probably sleep in a little bit today. Can we lift you? Thank you. I'm still learning this map creation. What kind of map creation? For SnowRunner? Are you creating your own map? It's kind of cool if you are. I think you mentioned before something about that as well. My memory is not really what it should be. Playing around to understand it. I feel, yeah. Yeah, I have not actually touched map creation in this game at all. That is way beyond my scope. I'm playing around a little bit with the XML files, but that's about it. Just to see what's possible, more or less. There, that should work. And then we just need one more. And then we just pack that stuff. So nice that you can pack when the cargo is stacked like that. At least to some extent. You can't do it for like containers and things like that, but majority you can. Majority you can. So a button saying mud, that was only for the tire treads. And you wanted to like make mud, you mean? I have no clue how that works, so I can't help you at all, but more than happy to listen to a good story. We got all the guides in PDF form. I think all of the guides are actually available in the installer for the game. If I'm not mistaken. I think there is a folder for it in the installation folder, where you can see all of the guides that developers have made. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. But again, I haven't even looked at that, so I'm really not in the loop when it comes to especially map modding. It's way beyond my expertise. I'm more a tweaker than I am a modder, I guess. I like tweaking stuff, that's fun. So, metal beams. One more of you, and then we have 2 more beams and 10 wooden planks left. Okay. That's not impossible. If I get 2 of these guys from here, that would be kind of good. So I drop the trailer, I guess, because I don't need a trailer with me there. I can just go with the truck. Yeah, let's just go here and then get some fuel there, and then we're gonna go over here somewhere. I guess through this. No, down here. And just get the wood there, and then we're gonna head back the same way, get the last few steel thingies. Let's get some fuel while we're there. Pick up the trailer and head over here to get metal beams. And then I'll get an 8-slot trailer to bring wooden planks from the other region, I think. So anyway, you need a 8-slot trailer to bring the cellulose. Park you here. And I think I'll back up the cat. I can put that on the road instead. Doesn't need to be there. Refuel this guy. Stop the engine and... no, stop the engine. Then change to that. I've never used the 8-slots trailer. I did use it quite a lot in Alaska. I've tried every now and then to use the 8-slot trailer, I think in almost all of the regions so far. But it's very specific situations where the 8-slot trailer makes a lot of sense. Otherwise, it's just a fun kind of challenge, I would say. So it doesn't have a large use for it. But this is actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the map where they introduced the 8-slot trailer. So I'm kind of expecting the 8-slot to be more or less designed for not the rail section part, but the cellulose that we need to be delivering. Because that's 16, that's just too obvious that you should do it with the 8-slot trailer. Otherwise you'll do 4 trips instead of 2. You're like cutting it in half with the 8-slot trailer. And I know in other region, I don't remember what it's called, not Grangewood's River, but the other one. There is planks quite close to the road as well, so that should be fairly easy to get to. It's an interesting piece of equipment, actually, the 8-slot trailer. It's different to a lot of the other trucks and trailers. Well, to the other trailers, at least. Because you're not really... It's the one trailer where you kind of have to think of where you're going. Because you can actually get it stuck. As opposed to, like, normal sideboard beds and things like that. Which you can literally just go wherever you want with. And there's nothing really stopping you. But the 8-slot trailer, you can actually get stuck. This is sketchy. Okay, let's see if we can attach a winch to something here. There's nothing to winch to. That's better. A lot of the guides on YouTube is in Russian. For the map making, you mean? I think a lot of content in general for SnowRunner is in Russian. There's a few prominent SnowRunner streamers or content creators on YouTube. But I think the majority of just like, I don't want to call it amateur content, but like smaller creators are Russian. I've noticed. So that's the place we want to pick it up from. Don't want to go in there. Let's go here. There, and then we'll just head back, I guess. We have enough fuel in the yard that we have down here, or should we leave some fuel for him? Let's have a look. No, he's fine. He's fine. I don't know why it's so satisfying to go this route, just because you're going over the trees like this. It's a lot of fun. It's plowing down trees for no reason. So is there an easier way to go for me, like if I go left instead? Maybe, if I go this way. Let's try that. I'd rather not tip over. Like nothing to winch to. Sketchy. There we go. That worked. Nice. Then this tree, I guess we're going here instead. So we don't have to worry about getting stuck behind it. Seems like that worked. I don't know if it was much easier than the other route, but it was a new route at least. And we get to plow down some more trees. Yay! That's fun. So, I'll get down here, I guess. Oop. Steeper than I thought. So what's that? There we go. That worked. And then we need 1/8 slot of wood, and then we should be done with all of the rails at least. We just have 2 more missions to do, I think. Which one of them is actually quite big. But if we can use the 8-slot trailer for that as well, that's gonna be splendid. Just went the wrong way. Super tricky with that because the main road is not actually going through like around the mountains. You can continue from anywhere. Just goes up to the railway station thingy. Like this doesn't seem natural to go here if you want to go around. You want to go on tarmac. Makes more sense. I don't know if you can download other people's maps, maybe, like mod maps, and then use those to learn from. That's usually how I do a lot of my learning when it comes to computer stuff. Just download other guys' stuff and then see what they've done with different issues. Might not get like an exact solution, but usually you can at least kind of glean a little bit how they're doing it. Because there is some really advanced maps out there, so I feel like there should be at least decent amount of knowledge on how to do stuff. And downloading trail maps. But cannot add them. Whoa! Fucking stop reading chat when you're driving, you idiot. But cannot add them to the editor. Okay, maybe you need some specific download for it. So they're like parsed some way when they are, or not parsed. I don't know what you call it, compiled. When they are delivered, and you might need something else when you're actually loading it in the editor. I actually have no clue. No clue. Pack files. I'm not sure, but I think pack is just a like collection of other files. So pack is just more or less a zip file, a glorified zip file. So I think a pack file by itself is not that explanatory. But you can like extract it into, yeah, you can extract it into other files. It's more or less just a compressed folder, or what you want to call it. So you would have to like extract it first, and then once you've done that, you should be able to get to the actual files themselves. I don't think the pack file itself would be loaded to the program. Okay, let's see if we can not take damage. Failed instantly. WinRAR is such a interesting program. How they actually make money, I have no clue. I don't think there is anyone who actually pays for WinRAR. But somehow they keep being more or less the top authority when it comes to compressed media. Okay, so that should be all of the metal that we need. Add that, and then we'll head out. Doesn't look like we're dropping any more frames now, at least, so that's good. That's good. Looking at some videos during the week, actually, in regards to the most recent Dead Space remake. So apparently, sort of a big deal to run speedruns on Dead Space right now. And it looks like they are quite interesting from a kind of viewer perspective, because it's not just a bunch of glitches. Apparently a majority of like glitches in the game has been removed from the remake. So I am eagerly seeing to what will come from speedruns there. I think they're doing it in like hours now instead of like minutes in the old game, which is kind of nice. Okay, so one more of you, and then we need one more. Huh. We actually do not need that many wooden planks. We just need 2 more. I mean, if that's the case, then we can do it all in this region, right? 2 planks from there, medium logs from there, sawmill there. That should be fine. That means that we are going to instead go over here. And up to the sawmill, I guess. That'll be good. And let's just drop the trailer here. Why did I think we should need 8? It's weird. I can't count. We only need 4. Speedrunning feels like data science when you're watching like explanations of how things works. It's like these super minute details that they're exploiting like all the time. It's actually really interesting. Every now and then I just fall down into a rabbit hole with speedrun videos on YouTube, and it's always super interesting. Can even be games that you have no clue about yourself. Like you've never played or never even probably heard of at least, but in general you just never interacted with. But even then, like a speedrun can be super interesting. Especially if it's explained in a good way. Do-do-do. Ba-da-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. If this guy just have wooden planks available now, that would be crazy. I feel like that's not the case though. No, we actually have to bring stuff here. Yeah. Technically we could just bring 1 medium log. Do we have a medium log trailer? I don't think we do, right? No. So let's go to the garage and let's have you. Oh, you can actually run short log frames with the with a log crane. I didn't know that. That's nice. Maybe I should use the Azov. Where's my Azov? Ah, he's still in the other region, right? I think he's here. Yeah. You already have the medium log trailer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Alright then. I think we should go to that really distant fuel station as well, just to fill up all of the trucks. Well, at least the fuel cisterns on trucks, because it's really cheap there. Next region, we finally get the raised suspension for this truck. Gonna be so nice. Dum. So, what's the easiest way to get to that logging place? Come on, are you? We're going here. Oh, that's actually quite simple. Okay. We'll just go this way. Actually, what if we use a trailer to bring this guy with? Then we only have to drive once. And it adds to our headache. Can't be much better than that. I like the idea of moving trucks on trailers. It's actually quite cool that they added the option to pack trucks on trailers, because that wasn't possible when I started. And I can bring a truck with the logging crane as well then. It'll be good. there, and then we get the warranty. Oh, we actually need you here. Okay. Brad? Freightliner? You don't have that much fuel though. You're way over there. We're gonna have to bring a lot of trailers or trucks together here. And you I'm gonna need for the... Can't be asked to deal with you. We don't really need a saddle, do we? We just need the log crane. Yes, diff lock might be good. I never put on diff lock on this, I guess. Okay. I guess that's it. Might as well get some use out of this guy. Right, I don't have a low plus on this. There we go. What if I go straight forward? Should be fine. That should be fine. And then we'll put the ASAV on the back here, and we should be able to bring them both at the same time. The shin on this truck wasn't so damn annoying. I hate this shin. Yes, we're backing onto this. That's not gonna pack. That should do it. Stop you, change over to this guy, pack the truck, start up the engine, and activate the ramps. Good. That's good, and then we just need to bring all of this to the other place. So we're going this way. Is that correct? Yeah. Actually, passing through this could be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Ba-da-da-da. Hello, Mr. Cat. Give me some fuel, please. As long as we don't flip over both trucks, right, we should be fine. Rainbow somewhere? No. Just having sun during rain anyway. Not granted any rainbow. What if I go straight? Where do I end up then? I tried to go through this instead. I don't have the best truck for that, but might still work. I don't even have diff lock, so this is not gonna work at all. Come on. This might not have been the best route to go. Come on. Do that. Come on. It's that trailer that doesn't like me. That didn't help. So, I think he's still straight enough that we can place him on his wheels. And yeah, this is not an easier route to go, at least not with this truck. For sure. Let's pull forward a little bit and then we can lower the ramps again, turn off the engine and get to our Azov. Which I'm fairly certain should still be able to attach a winch. Yep. I think with a better truck this might have been a lot easier. But then again, that doesn't happen all the time, so. Yeah. Pull off now, please. Ouch. Come on. Stop that, change to you, pack him and turn on the engine and restore the ramps. Let's try again. Luckily, when you're pulling a truck like this, usually the truck itself doesn't actually tip over. It just kind of falls off the trailer and then it rests like leaning a little bit. At least the axle, because the axle is like OP like crazy. Just never tips over. Am I going the right way? Kinda skipped the waypoint there, but yeah, it looks like we're going the right way. Looks like we are heading the right way. I don't think I've been to this sawmill just yet. Looks way bigger than any of the other ones. Majority of the sawmills here has been like a small shack in the woods somewhere. This actually looks somewhat official. I've been muted all this time. Sitting here talking to myself like a fucking idiot. Again. Right. Is that true? Where are we going? Yeah. Right, and then into there. Oops. Slightly unnecessary 82 damage to the engine there, but nonetheless. We tip over here. No, but we'll take more damage to the engine. Good. Good, good, good. Let's see, wooden planks. Gets 2 more. We have enough fuel, we can steal some from someone else as well. How much fuel do you have? Some from you then. That should be fine. Ba-da-dum-ba-bum. Thought these tracks were gonna take a lot of time, but there's a lot of products in this region. There hasn't really been any reason for me to go to actually get something from another region. Okay, last 2 wooden planks. So, thank you. That's crazy that you get 3 medium logs for 1 delivery. I guess it makes sense when you count it, but like it feels like a lot. I was expecting 1. That makes this way less tedious. Do. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Once we get to the next region, we can buy ourselves some new trucks as well. I'm currently looking at mostly two actually. I want one of the collabs and I want the crocodile. I think the crocodile is going to be a really good addition to our scouting ability at least. Last rails to be... No, I unloaded it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish you could take back stuff from the loading zone without having to pack it on the trailer again. It's like if you can put it there, then you should be able to take it away from there as well. Like that, and let's put you inside as well. Make another one of those, and we have 6 rail sections. Hell yeah. So then we need a grad. We should probably move this truck away first. I think rail sections are 5 slots. Get the grad. You are almost broken as well. Okay. We should be able to... Oops, turning the wrong way. I think we should be able to lift the rail sections with the small crane at least. I know to deal with the large one. Even though in real life you would probably use the large crane. Because it makes way more sense. So, rails. I've seen so many people do these rails with like 4 or 5 stacks of them on one trailer. But we're gonna do it correctly. Right way or the highway, baby. Yeah, they're not actually that heavy. If I can extend the crane this far, it's not too bad. Wait, are these 4 slots? Possible to pack cargo. That pack? Possible to pack. How big are these? They don't look that big. Why is it impossible to pack it? Am I missing something? Like a 6 slot or something stupid like that? Oh, come on. Don't fall off now. Oops. Worst case scenario, I'll just bring the other guy over here. Because yeah, they're not heavy. That has to be able to pack. Yeah. So they are 5 slots. They're just way bigger than the actual model. And majority of these are actually really easy to deliver as well. Okay. Oh. That's what we were gonna do. Let's get some rails delivered. Yeah, take the one furthest back first. I have a plan to make this really easy. Let's start by doing it this way. Manual loading is required. Okay. So we... no, do not remove it. Wait, can I just drive it into the square? Is it like super picky where it goes, maybe? That works. Maybe I can just literally load. Let's go on top of it, unpack it, and that would be considered as done. If I'm lucky. That doesn't look safe. You see that like hump on that? There's no way a train can go over that. I think our work is unsatisfactory. think we'll get a refund on this. Come on. Hard left. If you could go left as well, that would really help. I guess here we should be going left. Yeah. Nice. And one more. That should back. Yes. I'll sneak through here this time. Straightforward. Excuse me? That's not where the edge of that cistern is. If it's called a cistern. Can you do this? Is this possible? Yep, okay. So you don't even have to unload them. You can literally just drive into it. Helpful. Come on. I guess we need to go around this way. I think it's easier if I'll just get the Warren to help me load everything. Probably do that instead. I can just park you here. And where do we go with you? Probably the one furthest away again. Something like that. Actually running a little bit low on fuel here as well. Trying to turn off all-wheel drive for a little bit. Which truck is having my repair add-on, by the way? 36? No, we changed from that. Is it still the Freightliner? Probably. So we're gonna need some repair here quite shortly. What? Please turn. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Unpack, and then we'll just deliver that there. Yeah, that's really nice that you don't have to actually unload it. Probably not intentional, but I'm thankful for anything I'll get. This map has been a blast in general. It's just so nice to have something where you don't have to be mad. Not like just stupid bullshit where they're putting like mud right in front of the most used warehouse or something like that. Everything is kind of reasonable. I guess we can pause here, bring the Freightliner down. Yeah, he does have the repair add-on on him. I don't know why, but this truck has a special place in my heart. This is the first time I bought a truck, I think, and it really felt like it did a difference. That way. Thank you. Am I going the wrong way? Well, yeah, I am. Okay. Let me just back all this way that I don't need to. Even better if I actually tipped over there as well. Yeah, Freightliner is Probably one of my favorite underdogs. Just does everything it needs to. Without drinking any fuel, ever. Do we have any repair parts in this? I do think so. If I'm not completely mistaken, I think we have repair parts here. Repair. No, we do not. Okay. Good to know. Then let's go get some repair parts first and foremost then. How do you get out of here? You can go this way if you want to, but that seems annoying. Let's go here instead. Let's do this instead. And then we're gonna go along this way. Almost worked. Let's try that again. If we can get some other music in here. Feel like a little bit of rock would make sense. Where's my chipmunk tune? Chipmunk love. That's what we're going with. To get some fuel as well. We don't have that much fuel left actually. That's why we need to get the whatever that's called. The Jesus Christ, my mind. The fuel system filled up. And my game is like stuttering like crazy for some reason. It's less than good. Go over here. Oops. Oopsie. Okay, so let's do this. No, those. Repair myself first. And then buy new stuff. Very tricky by them to be putting the train right in front of the crossing like that. You can't actually pass unless you go on the left side of it. Sneaky bastards. And someone told me in the last stream that you really don't want to push that train over as well, so you don't want to go close to it. Hello, dude. How much fuel do you have? 20. And if we go this route, we'll end up there. It should be fine. But on the other hand, it's way easier to just turn around and not risk tipping over. I guess I should repair this guy as well when I'm here. Just make sure that everything is repaired. I have a feeling that Amor is not gonna be very cheap when it comes to fuel and repair parts, so... Repair him, and let's see, turn off the engine, let's get to the grad. I think you can make it through here. Yeah, this should be fine. We can even go into high gear. Well, not even high gear, automatic to get even more speed. Lack of traction on... Let's see, don't need that. Yeah, we have a clear lack of traction on any sort of rails. These trucks are really fucking bad at being trains, for some reason. I feel like that's a pivotal thing that we need to make sure that we can use the trucks for, but no, apparently not. So, Freightliner, please repair everyone. And let's change truck to warranty. Get ourselves another one of those and start the truck up. Up, Funny, these are not actually balanced correctly. I don't think I've seen a single one that has been like off kilter like this. Everyone else has been fairly well balanced, I guess. It's weird. Fine though. So let's move you a little bit closer. Back. Yes. No. If we get the caterpillar down here, we should have some fuel in here, maybe? We do not have very much fuel left. Okay. Should I get the fuel trailer with us? And go pick up fuel over here? Why not, right? Then we should have plenty of fuel. How much money do I have? Almost 100 grand. Maybe... No, we don't want to buy a new truck because unless the next 2 mission pays like 100 grand, maybe I should check how much money we'll get from the next few missions. So this one pays 17 and this one pays 16 and you pay 14. Okay. So no, we're not actually getting that money back. Thinking if we could get the civilian MK37 or something. Use that instead for fuel, but I think we're gonna have to wait. This guy is not bad for fuel, it's just not very great when it comes to deeper mud places. So maybe we should swap these around, so we use this guy for repair parts and then use Freightliner for fuel. I don't know. Let's leave it like this for now. How much fuel do we have here, by the way? Nothing. Okay. All right then. This way. We're gonna need a whiskey refill here soon. If nothing else changes. Ba ba da ba ba da do 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 do. This guy is at least not using very much fuel, so from that aspect I guess it's good as a fuel truck. It doesn't just drink all the fuel itself. It's like having a bar where the bartender is an alcoholic. I don't feel like that's very productive. But this guy is decent, seems like. And we have the Azov quite close here actually, so if we mess up we can easily save ourselves. I think Wisconsin has been my favorite map so far. Just so satisfying to... Does this work? No way. That's nice. Okay, what if I go straight? Because I didn't think there was a crossing here. I guess if I go straight, then we can just go this way instead. It's a little bit shady. That's fine. That's fine. Let's head out and then we take a right here. We can without tipping over. It's to be Why is there fuel here? I don't feel like I've needed fuel at all in this region. For some reason there is fuel on the map right here. Maybe it's just flare. Like the fuel station, so it would make sense if they bottle fuel as well if you need it. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, trailer. Thank you, trailer. I think it's like one in-game cash money thingy. 2 even. Volunteer. Nice. Now I just hope I have enough power to bring all of this back. Where does this lead? Well, that way, I guess. That should be fine, and then we'll just bring all of this back. We'll have 2,000 liters that we can use. Kinda for the rest of the missions here. If we can utilize 2,000 liters during that time, then we don't have to bring out another guy with the fuel canister to bring this with us. Come on. Fucking hell. Yeah, the fact that you can't put raised suspension on this truck is that one thing that holds it back. If you could put a raised suspension on this, it would be great. And this is why I didn't want to go here, because it's atrocious to get over this trailer without too much of an issue. There we go. Now we should be able to stay on the bridge. Hell yeah. Like how most trailers are literally just heavy bricks behind your truck. The wheels are hardly like turning when you're pulling them. More or less just being dragged behind you. At least the vanilla trailers, like if you're looking at a lot of the modded stuff, those are usually way more intricate with like suspensions and stuff, especially the off-road specific ones. Yes, diff lock might help. Up here we go. Sorry about your fence, but I'm lazy. And let's refuel our ass off while we're here. Refuel. Him. Chili nuts is so good. It's one of those nuts that I almost always forget about, and then every now and then I remind myself. And then I eat chili nuts for 6 weeks until I get tired of it. And I mean week 2 now, so Crazy good. Doo-doo. I think I can park the trailer in the... Oops. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. I think I can park the trailer in the rails place. That's a good central area, I would say. And then I can just go with this guy and place him in the garage, because I don't think I need to refuel anymore than this. Put you over here. Make sure that the fuel trailer has been taken from you. Yes. And then we'll just park this guy in the garage. It's a cycle. Fine. Need. So, Grad, you are repaired and you now only need some fuel, which we have in that trailer. If we can get to it. Refuel. There we go. Looking at your silhouette. What if I got everything I need? My heart, the air I breathe. You find my side. I go against my heart. Confessing from the start. I listen to this playlist way too much. I need to find something new to listen to. Guess we can go here so we don't have to go through the water. It's just hard when you're streaming on YouTube as well, to be able to find playlists that won't just nuke your channel as soon as you interact with them. Know that there's like paid services, but promised myself that I'm not gonna spend money only for streaming unless I'm actually making money. So until we're making money, I'm not gonna subscribe to any of those subscription services for music. Come on. There you go. Climb that bad boy. Unpack you and then we do that. This is so easy. Love it. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Let's go here. I understand why people are loading these on top of each other. It's quite repetitive to deliver these. Oh well, just 2 more now. That should do it. Stop that engine, change over to you, and pack that up. And then I guess we can go out to the right again. Maybe this time not running into that cistern. Keep a little bit wider around that. I like the Grad. It's so nice to have a Russian truck that doesn't have all-wheel drive and diff lock always on. Being able to have that flexibility is like gold. Can I just go here? If I hit all-wheel drive and diff lock, can I just go straight through the water? Feel like that should be possible. Yep. Warren just crawls through anything at this point, it feels like. This region is maybe designed for like American trucks. That's why it's so easy. But then you get like the only actual good American truck. Which is kind of weird. Do you expect the map to be showing off that truck to some extent then? No. Yeah. Give it anyway. Guess we can go over here. Music. Come on. Turn away, we feel betrayed. Oh. Resetting that, are we? Let's mess up your furniture again then. And then the last rail section. Not too bad. Just in time for me to refill my whiskey. Yeah, this is great. Exactly how I'm supposed to load these. Can we swing these somehow? Come on. Weird. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Restore you, stop the crane, and let's go to Warren. Back that. And we're gonna go get ourselves a little bit of more whiskey. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Got ourselves a new whiskey. So it's helpful. Jesus Christ, what do I look like? I have like hair everywhere. That's good. Got ourselves a new whiskey. Still don't look like a person, but you know. Maybe get fixed sometime. Need a haircut if nothing else. So we'll do that. Let's see. That should do it. And there. So we'll go here. And we're back in SnowRunner. And we are going to deliver the last rail section. I'm almost sad going to the next region. I know that I'm gonna hate them more. But we're doing 100%, and 100% includes Amur, so suck it up, Buttercup. Suck it up, Buttercup. Dan Dawson, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing? Just in time for me to finish up my rail mission here. What time is it? Are you early home from work, or did you manage to find some time off? Waiting for your second pickup. All right. All right. 22:25. All right, you're 2 hours behind us. Correct. It really messes with my head when it comes to time zones ever since I moved away from Sweden, because now Sweden is 1 hour behind me, and I'm used to UK being 1 hour behind me because I'm from Sweden, and that's what it is right there. So I have to think like 2 hours now, and it always gets me every single time. All of the time that I'm expecting to be is always an hour off. I'm in Finnish time? Yeah, exactly. But I'm used to Swedish time. Even after 5 years here, it still feels like it should just be 1 hour behind UK, but it's not. Ah, I see you did it. Soon enough, cargo trains will start arriving and we can ship out timber and paper products. You deserve your cut. Thank you, bud. What are we doing now then? So cellulose or this guy, which means that we need to do cellulose first anyway. All right. Do we have the beams? Do we have the beams over here? We need 2 more, so we can get that from over here. Okay. We have everything really close then. Wait, what? Is this correct? They're asking us to bring service spare parts? Isn't that right here? Yeah. To the warehouse. It's funny. It's like a walking distance. I think I got my dual commands working perfectly. Until you come along and find a hole. Lucky for you, I'm not gonna be that very active on Twitch next week. So you can enjoy your points awards while they're working, and then maybe for the weekend or the next week, I'll come along and make sure I do some penetration testing on that. I'm sure we can find something to improve. I don't know why it wouldn't work as soon as I show up. It's fucking weird. I'm still working on my view game. Honestly, I think it probably works in the chat more or less now. I just need to make it... well, need to. I'm working right now on visualizing it, so that it actually shows on stream as well when you're your attacking and healing and stuff like that. And after that, I need to look into the like sort of whatever it is. What is it called? Balancing. That's the word. So yeah, once we get that done, we should be in decent shape. I don't need this truck. Let's head over here. There were timing issues and typers all over. Oh yeah. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. You want to see how my game looks like? I don't think I've shown anyone this before, but this is the viewer game that I have. I would love to make it bigger for you, but it's not really possible. But yeah, I've coded my whole game in C#. And I think it works more or less flawlessly in the chat now. It's just the OBS part that I need to incorporate. But yeah, it's been a really fun project actually. I'm up to, I think, 1,300 rows now. 1,400 even. This is like half the reason as to why I started streaming in the first place. I find it really fun to play around with this kind of stuff. You can't have a high saddle. None of you I do want to use for a high saddle, so what do we do then? What do we do then? Let's see, I should not have you on. E12? I'm just gonna call you Neelek. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Otherwise, I'm gonna call you stupid, and that seems kinda rude. You know the perfect truck for a high saddle? I hope this isn't a troll. I hope this isn't a troll. Welcome to the stream, Neelek. Nice to see ya. I like the P12. It's usually quite good for this kind of stuff. And I think it's very close. GMC 9500? Yeah, actually, that's probably a decent truck. Especially with high saddle, where you get a lot of weight on the back. I think the highway trucks in general get a lot of slack, even though they are actually quite good. I think I'm gonna go this way. Let's go and get myself a high saddle, and then we're gonna go get some cellulose. I'm saying this to annoy you. I'm not sure he's actually here, to be honest. I haven't heard from him in a while, so... But then again, it wouldn't be the first time he's lurking, I guess. Maybe I should go all in and go with the Ford CLT then. Why is my wheel just disconnecting randomly? It's kind of weird. Maybe I need to get myself a new USB hub. I could probably do this with the Ford. Depending on where that unloading zone is. A hub? Yeah. I'm using a... what is it? 8-slot USB hub. For like... mostly my wheel at the moment. Not even mostly. Only my wheel at the moment. But... I just find it really annoying to go and connect stuff to the back of my computer. Why is this not working? This is why I hate this truck. It's so fucking stupid when it's anything that has to have anything regarding power. Please move forward. How you doing, Neelek? I hope you're doing alright. How is this diff lock? These wheels are not moving. What is going on here? Not really that high center that I can't even get past this. There we go. Jesus Christ. Got 100 grand now, so that's good. Yay, flying light pole slash telephone pole. It's like the most classic thing in this map, I think. Okay, that was uncalled for. Okay, let's see where this unloading zone is. Wait, it's not even in this region? No, it's here, right? Yeah, right here. I think I could do that with the Ford, but I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go with you and the high saddle. Ah, there was already a high saddle on you. Okay. Then let's just get a crane on here as well then. Do we not have a crane for this? Wait, what? Oh, this guy doesn't have a crane. Never mind, we're not gonna use him. Azov or... Just a grad as well. I really wish the Paystar had a high saddle. Gonna pay to get you out. Hell no. I guess let's get Azov back and use him then. I wanted to try something different, but Nelik for why I'm back. I have a feeling that you are the same person. How you doing? Welcome to the stream again. How you doing? We're doing the normal today, so we got ourselves a whiskey and it's Saturday. I wanted to use another truck, but I don't want to spend money at this point. Because we're going to Russia next, and I have a lot of Russian trucks I want to buy. So, I guess we're using the Azov. I don't have any alcohol. You need to gear up, dude. You need to gear up. I'm not a person that keeps a lot of alcohol at home, but I always have a good whiskey. There is no way you get into my home and don't find a good whiskey in the refrigerator. That's like standard. At least a bottle a day. I was about to say. No, at least a bottle available every day. That should be a standard. Unless you're below 18, then I'm not endorsing anything for you. Today I got to the cinema with a friend. That sounds really nice. I went to a carnival yesterday. Dressed like a mushroom, together with my girlfriend. It was also really nice, actually. Listening to some music that I don't understand, and yeah, it was kind of nice. If you don't know what a carnival is, it's more or less the same as a masquerade. Just a little bit more official, I would say. What kind of movie did you see? Last time I went to cinema, I watched Avatar 2. Decent movie, I would say. I don't know. You'll be surprised how much I know. Unless it's something very, very local. I probably don't know the movie, but I might be able to recognize the genre, or what you want to say. Asterix. Asterix the Obelisk. That rings a bell, but I'm not sure if I can place it. I'm glad you got to notice that, Orange Quick. Let's see. So we want to have this guy and the hype saddle. And then we leave the garage. Kind of wasteful to buy a 8-slot trailer now, but oh well, that's fine. So where are you at? Super heavy semi, is that the one? Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is not the best truck for this. But I don't want to go 2 times for this cellulose, so if I can go just once, that would be really helpful. Starting by getting stuck here. Okay. Seems good. Not like I had any plans ever to do anything else, so... Be my guest. There he is! El Drifto. I don't think we're gonna be drifting very much with this, I'm afraid. Why is my winch not working? I almost made it out of the garage at least. Stuck before leaving the garage area. Seems much like my experience with the super heavy trailers. Yeah, that's the downside, right? I think I've been trying to use the semi-trailers in every single region, and this is always my experience. Either I get stuck somewhere, or those like front riggers just get caught everywhere. But hopefully this should be a fairly easy route to go. We literally just have to go through 1 mud pit. 2 mud pits. Oh no, I didn't think of that. That secondary one is not that fun. Oh well, I think we can make it through that as well. But yeah, having a call-up for this would be really nice. As of is not really optimal. Oh well. I should have put the high-wear gearbox on here. So for not so hard to get it through horizontally, through something rather vertically. Get stuck so easily from the bottom side. Yeah, right. But I think the collabs more or less eliminates that from pure power and like weight. They're just so heavy and can more or less pull anything. So they're literally just pulling it through anything. So I think the collab would be, at least that's my hope. That's why I want the collab, because it's like perfect for high gear or high saddle missions. Highway gearbox, because this game is well known for its highways. Yeah. Honestly, this map is probably one of the few maps where highway gearbox makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of cruising in this map. Like, Wisconsin is more or less just another Michigan with a little bit more mud. I've been really enjoying this map. Fundamentally, hedonistic. 605R pulls these easily as well. I didn't even know the 605R actually had a high saddle. That's news to me. Yeah, maybe that's a better option then. Because that's in Amur, right? So I can do the same with that as I did with Paystar. I can just sell it and then pick up a new one. Then I would have it available. And I know that truck is like broken, so... It's actually really fun to watch that truck go through mud, because it's super clear that they have like the wheels on the truck is significantly bigger than the actual models that you see. It's much more multi-purpose than the collabs. It just doesn't get low saddles or a crane. Yeah, that's more or less a killer for me. If a truck doesn't have a crane, then in hard mode it's almost useless. Just because you need a crane for everything. Unless you want to pay the loading price, which I don't want to. So let's see if I can go through the muddy part here. I usually go to the left over that ridge, but maybe I can make it through here this time. But yeah, that's actually a really, really good way to balance the truck. Why is this tree not breaking? I literally walked over it already. There you go. So much for going through the muddy part. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Guess we're using the winch. I think you'll still find plenty of use for it. It's just capable. Yeah, but I'm also convenienced in general. And if I have to bring another truck to load it, then how convenient is it? I don't feel like it's very convenient to use. I could be wrong though. Honestly, never played with it, so I have no fucking clue what to expect. It might be just completely broken, and then even though I have to bring another truck, it doesn't matter. That's definitely a possibility. No, that's not where we want to go. Please attach to there. Thank you. So I can't just go through this. I guess I'm gonna have to go further to the left. Keep traction somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just looking forward to the race suspension for the Azov. That's my, like, next big upgrade, it feels like. Besides new trucks. I'll just say don't count it out. Like, if low saddle, crane and chain tires are the only cons with Zip 1. Everything else from fine to superb, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, there is a reason why it's called the King, right? It makes no sense to just discard him, which I'm not doing. I'm just saying that I'm not sure I want to spend the money to buy another one. Because there is other trucks that does more or less the same. Emphasis on trucks, plural. It's a good all-arounder, I understand that, but like, is it that good? I'll remain skeptical. Only one way to find out though, and first part of that is 16 cellulose. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea. Someday, gotta leave and go. That part is not too bad, at least. Getting to it takes a while as well. It's not like you can just transfer to Amor and find it in a nearby ditch like the Tega and Tamer. Yeah. I've seen like complete videos on YouTube where they are just explaining how to get to it, which is kinda crazy. That's another reason why I feel like Amor is going to be such a fucking headache, even though I haven't seen almost any of it. But just the stories from Amor is going to be brutal. But we'll see. Maybe I'm hyping it up to the point where it's gonna feel super easy instead. I had that feeling with Imandra. I felt like Imandra is going to be a nightmare to go through. But that was honestly one of the easiest hard maps I've seen so far. So if I'm gonna load this whole thing, maybe just detaching here and going on the side of it is the easiest way. If I go something like this. Then we detach you and we'll go. We're gonna have to do this 8 times now. Actually, we don't have to do anything to get cellulose from here. I thought we would have to bring a bunch of wood or something, but no. It's actually just free. I'm glad the crane is, or the camera is not having like a stroke or anything while I'm playing. That's good. Too much hype leads to disappointments. That's for sure. It's a tough region, but of course not impossible. Yeah, but I've heard like people saying that it's like designed for modded trucks, which to me sounds fucking insane. But then again, like I might just be expecting too much. And then I end up as in Imandra, where it's like Okay, there is a tree in the way, I just go around it. I don't see the problem. I really wish you could fill these up. So you can fill up the whole loading section and then just do like 4 at a time or something. There's clearly space for it. Glad the camera isn't super annoying or anything. Many stats? 4? 3? 4. Okay. Designed for modded truck. So much hate. Just get good. Yeah. You happen to play Dark Souls? It seems like a very, very Dark Souls sentiment. Is it shake? I've always thought there is so much hate. Shake my head? Is it that? I've always read it as so much hate. My whole life is a lie. What you gonna tell me next? LOL is not laugh out loud? I'm such a boomer. I'm like above 30 now. Like... I think I'm allowed to have these kind of periods. Load out lorries, shut up. I know you're at work, but like, come on, get out of it. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 6 only? Oh my god, we need 2 more. This trailer doesn't even have that much space. How am I supposed to fit 8 on this? It's clearly full already. Camera, please. I guess we have to go forward a little bit then. It's actually really funny. All this time, like, since I first heard SMH, I've always thought it's so much hate. I think this says a lot about you. Fair enough. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3. That's 8, right? At least I can count. Yes, it's 8. I guess you're getting old, brother. Yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Fucking hard. I turned 30 and everything is just on its fucking head again. Not cool. I don't think this is how it's supposed to work. I might be wrong about SMH, but I think this specific cargo is wrong about how fucking gravity works. Pal, come on. Can I reach it with the crane? Usually that kinda wakes it up. Yeah. Okay. You need to remind it how laws of physics work. Yeah, because I'm a great source of knowledge at this point, right? Yes. How am I gonna get out of here? I kinda backed this trailer up into the corner there. Can you pack something when it's on this edge here? Or do you need to actually put it on the trailer? Is this good enough? Nope. Okay. Then let's push this way over here then. Please pack. There we go. Restore you, and I guess we're going forward a little bit before we can. So we want to go this way. That should do it. That should do it. Should we go on the right side of that pole? It's those fucking outriggers again, just hanging on this. This trailer is ridiculous. Yeah. The thing is, the more you pull on it, the worse it becomes as well. It doesn't even help the winch, usually. Can I do this? Nope. It just gets stuck for like no reason. And then you do something like this and you can just cheese it forever. Tip it over though. There you go. That's it. Restore you and then attach that, and let's try again. No reason I guess I'm imagining the lamppost. The fact that you can get stuck on the wheels for it, it's just... Come on. Isn't this trailer annoying enough to deal with? What if we do this? Then we'll go down here instead. Can we get the outriggers to follow us down here? There we go. I'm not doing 2 trips with this. Forget it. But yeah, the P12 might actually have been the better option here. If we just could put a damn crane on it. The fact that it doesn't have a crane is just infuriating. I guess that's an issue I'm gonna have with the Collabs as well. They don't have a crane, right? What's the best truck that has a crane? You need to take a wide turn through Michigan. I'm not gonna go back to Michigan. Yeah, if we just had the raised suspension on this, it would be way better. Struck with grain. Or Kodiak. Kodiak is quite decent for like normal missions actually, once you get the all-wheel drive for it. It's like one of those sleepers. It's like the Freightliner. Actually does okay most of the times. Oh look, we can be in low gear plus and actually go quicker this time. Noise. If I needed a truck with the crane, I've used this ASO 7. Yeah, it's fine, it's just the fact that it's so low. I think once I get raised suspension or the active suspension, it might be different, but for now it's like I'm wondering if I would be better off using the War on Grad even, because I don't think that's very much lower than this is, and it has those flotation tires, so it's kind of... a rock or something I'm trying to go through. Really, even with am I like up against something? No. Even with the winch it doesn't pull forward. This is what I'm saying. This truck is really fucking bad as soon as it becomes deep somewhere. Or maybe the trailer is stuck on something. I don't know. Doesn't change its weakness, it's still rather low. Yeah, but it at least gives you an fighting opportunity. Like, the only reason I'm stuck here is because it's just hanging on the undercarriage. Unless the trailer is like stuck on something, which I don't think it is. No, it's just that the truck has like planted itself and then the trailer is instantly in the mud. Yeah. I mean, this trailer is kind of stupid as well, so I guess that makes sense. Like, it's clear that this is designed to be a crane truck, and only a crane truck. Think to be using low saddle on it? I think if I were to use low saddle on it, then I would feel like I want to use another truck. There's so many good trucks with low saddles. This guy really shines when it comes to like logging missions, for example. Logging, this guy is unbeatable. But for cargo, I always feels like it kind of lets you down a little bit. And that's mainly because it's so low. Excellent heavy crane platform. Yeah, right. Like if you need a crane or if you need like for logging, I think this guy does really well. But for just general cargo like this, I'm gonna do the... It's gonna be really expensive, but we'll do the P12 after this. And I think honestly the P12 is even gonna do better than this. Come on, can we attach the damn winch? The P12 is like missing all of the power that you could ever imagine having. But it's a bit higher than this, and that just makes such a big difference. Peppa. Jesus, we've used like 300 liters of fuel just getting here. At least fuel is not too expensive. But yeah, I'm gonna try with the P12. I really do think the P12 would even do better than this truck. Because the only time the P12 is doing worse than this is when we need a lot of power. So like up these hills, for example, the P12 would struggle way more than this guy does. I think the biggest benefit with the Azovs is the fact that they're so cheap. Like the Azov 7 is like at best 100 grand or something. And it's one of the best trucks in the game. For hard mode, that is like stupid. Then you have like American trucks that are mediocre at best and they're like 200 grand. Like the Derry Longhorn, for example. What? The following objects cannot be safely placed on another map? This is the first time I've ever seen this. What is this? Did they release a map? Collision problems sounds like fun. Did they release a map at the same time as they released the 8-slot trailer? And it doesn't work with the 8-slot trailer? Is that what they're telling me here? Is that really what they're telling me here? What the hell? Okay, well, we'll continue. I'll take you up on it. I'll need some content. I mean... I'm just gonna watch this and see what it looks like. What was the problem? I don't know. Way to go, Saber. Boo. Yeah. I have yet to experience one of those, like, where you're loading into a map and it just launches you somewhere. Back to work. Bye. See ya later, Dan. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to the P12. Actually, do I have any truck in the old region that I can bring there? I don't think so, but I should check. No, I don't think so. I think I brought all of them. Yeah, it's just generators over there. Never mind. That won't happen. Are you still here, sister? If you are, how are you? Let's see here. So do we have anything here that we can bring out? I think I call it now as well. I need to try to get some reading. I need to try to sleep a bit earlier than lately. So I might need to drive to visit my parents tomorrow. Okay. Sounds good, my man. Good night, and I hope you'll have a good time with your parents. I haven't seen mine since Christmas, so take care of your family, I guess. Are you here? No, you're in Yukon. So are you. You are not, though. Guess we don't have anything there. So, if I want to do this, then we need to... It's so dumb that you don't have a crane. Like, what? That's crazy. Okay. I'll use the fact that I don't want to load another truck or 8 cargo and just pay for it with the fact that I want to use the P12. I guess. So we'll go here. I think we'll park here. Fun with the Super Heavy trailer. Catch you next time. Sounds good. Sounds good. See ya next time. Yes, yes, yes. So, where's my P12? There you are. I think using this we should be able to get through this quite easily at least. Da, ba, da. Oh, I'm way off. Okay. Alrighty then. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna miss a little bit of power compared to the Azov, but we're gonna gain some height and we're gonna gain some ground clearance, which I think is more important. Let's see if this helps. It's just those outriggers that's the problem on the 8-slot trailer. If you could like fold those, that would be like complete day and night. Yeah, I think we should be able to make it to the next region, Amor. This stream. Let's finish everything here and then we'll see what the time is and all that. There we go, and then we deliver the cellulose here. That's 8 of them. And let's head out this way. Is there easier to just go down and to the right? Maybe it is. I'll try it this time, and then maybe next time we'll go that way instead. So yeah, if I go here and then I go right here, that should be pretty good. I think this is the right way to go. Yeah. It's a little bit further. So oops. Just maybe not to run into that instead. Could be a bit better. Just started to making content on Switch Transit on YouTube, and it has exploded. I think if you look up YouTube today and search for Sweet Transit, I think my channel is at least top 5, something like that. It's super cool. I haven't experienced that before. So I'm gonna park this guy right here. And we're gonna go into here and get some fuel out of this trailer. And then we'll continue and see if we can maybe get this a little bit easier this time. Get some lights on there. Okay, P12, show me what you got. I'm paying a lot of money for you this time around, bud. 150 bucks each delivery, or each pickup. You're like 1,000 in the drain already. Or 1,200 even. Do. I should have gotten a faster highway gearbox. Gearbox. I wish this game had the same kind of mechanic as Euro Truck Simulator, with like rain and windshield wipers and stuff. That would be so cool. Using track IR and stuff. So nice. But no. Having diff lock on all the time is just stupid good. You don't even need all-wheel drive most of the times, as long as you have diff lock. Oh, this is like day and night compared to the ASO. Remember how stuck we were here? This guy is just, nah, I don't care. The Kolob is probably way more than this. I think the only one that has a higher saddle than the Kolob is probably the Boar. I'm not sure the Boar is worth buying because it's literally only... I guess the Kolob is only high gear or high saddle as well. But the Boar is way more expensive. But yeah, that's like day and night. Holy smokes. What about this part? So all-wheel drive on, always on diff lock, automatic, and it's literally just going. Why would I use the ASO again? If I go down to like low gear, it's even better. If this guy just had enough power that it can pull stuff behind it, it would be amazing. The only problem this truck has is the fact that it can't pull stuff up hills, usually, when it's even remotely heavy. I can't wait to get the collab. At least this guy looks really good. P12 is so pleasing aesthetically, it's just dumb. Okay, let's burn 1200 bucks on packing this trailer. I'm so glad I didn't put any limitations to that. It would have been really easy for me to say that, yeah, I'm not gonna ever manually load or automatically load anything. That's something I would instantly have regretted. We have so much limitations to this gameplay, but I feel like I really got the ones that I kinda care about myself. Care about myself. This might not be that great if I can't even pull it through that. I was kinda hoping I could. Please. That was not needed. Luckily I do have some spare tires, so that should be fine. So dumb. If I just could get the damn truck to do what I wanted, then that would be fine, but like, please. I can't get it to go above this damn. What if I try to go this way instead? Does this work? There we go. Let's fix that tire. I learned my lesson. Let's go on the right side of this pole. Hard to remember. Come on now. Okay, let's see how this changes when we have a little bit more on the back. Yeah, the ground clearance is just so much better compared to the Azov. And I think honestly that's probably why people are so enamored by the P16 as well. The fact that it's just so much ground clearance. Like, we're not even close to having issues with the outriggers here. And the P16 would be even higher up. And those like broken tires, of course, makes a large difference as well. But yeah, even the P12 with like fairly limited abilities. Like the P12 is lacking power, it's not the best truck in any way, it's using a lot of fuel for honestly not that much gain. But it's getting through this just fine, it's fairly cheap to buy, like... If you compare it to the Azov, this is actually doing way better when it comes to this. This is where the Azov really struggles, so let's see how the P12 does. I'm just gonna go straight through the middle actually. Just because I wanna see how this guy does. Because the Azov got totally stuck here. Thing is that it's going down a little bit here. And like this guy is just going. Maybe here we're actually stuck. Yeah, this is actually, the outriggers are catching here. So we're having issues here. We have the same problem that the Azov does, but it's way easier to solve this way. Like the fact that we can just use a winch and it just solves it is like day and night. And honestly, a lot of the problem here is the fact that we don't have enough power. If you look at the wheels, they're not really spinning that badly. Like the back wheels are hardly moving. They're kind of just using the traction that they have. But the Azov is just digging itself down here. Right now, the front wheels is not even moving. Yeah, that's the thing that I really enjoy when it comes to SnowRunner, the idea that all of the trucks has very different purposes. We've done this run now twice, once with the Azov and once with the P12. The Azov is like top tier. Everyone would say that the Azov is like one of the best trucks that you can get. It's like super versatile. You can do whatever you want with it. It has like all of the requirements that you need, like 3-slot bed, you have a low saddle, you have high saddle. For most, when it comes to logging, it shines really well. But then you have these kind of things where like a P12 outrange it in all aspects, which is so cool. And then we'll go to Russia next, and I'm probably gonna buy the collabs. I'll buy the crocodile first because I'm gonna use that for scouting. And then we'll get some of the collab. I'm not sure, I think I'll get the flat nose first. I've heard that is slightly better than the other one. And then I think we're more or less set. I just need a really good truck right now for like heavy saddle stuff. And if it continues this way, that we're making like 15-20 grand every time we're delivering a mission, I don't see an issue going forward either. Like, we can pay for automatic loading if needed. This is the downside. Like, Azov did this little hill in high gear. This guy cannot get out of third. And even then, it's kind of struggling. We're down to first. Then we even need high gear, like, or all-wheel drive. So all of the trucks has a really specific use case to them. I think this P12 has probably served me the longest time though. I bought this in Alaska, I think. And it's been with me all the time since then. And actually providing like useful value to me. The Freightliner has the same sort of feeling to it, but it's more supportive at this point. This guy I can actually use to like complete missions still. Do do do, da da da, do do do, do do do, do do do. We're gonna go around the long way this time. I think that's easier than taking a left here. That sign needs to go. Thank you. Nice. That should be all of the cellulose that we need. We're just blasting through these missions. I know we've been live for 5 hours or something at this point. Actually, only 4 hours. But yeah, we'll definitely finish this region today. No question about it. Get rid of that all-wheel drive. And last one. Paper factory constructed. 17 grand. So what do we need to do now? We only have one mission left, right? Yeah. This is so dumb. Why is this so easy? I don't get it. The only thing that's a little bit hard is like the fuel. But I think I'm gonna do the fuel with can I do this? No, not that Badger. Can we use the Paystar with the crane and the 3 slots? 3 slots. Flatbed? Is that possible? That would be the easiest. Actually, maybe we can even do it with the Azov. What if I put a crane on you? Like a long flatbed. Cannot do it on you. Okay. What about you? Can you do it? Okay, we're doing that then. I don't care about 6,000, that's fine. That's fine. There's no way I'm gonna use rear wheel drive on this. Or unlock diff. Let's sell the highway tires as well. What kind of other tires do we have? Do you have chains? Yes. Okay, that's kind of good. That is kind of good. What else? Engines. We do have some engine upgrades for this, but like it just gets the fuel consumption really bad. So I don't think it's worth it. Off-road makes sense. Raced makes sense. We're not gonna use stock ever. I guess we're good to go. So the plan here is to get fuel from over here, which will just... yeah, we'll just go this way. Haven't been driving this truck very much, so might as well make some use of it. I bought it for like 100 grand, so definitely makes sense to use it. And since we're only using a flatbed, we can actually use first person without too much issue. Saturn. It seems so easy. Just need to bring the P512 back to the what is going on with my frame rate? Holy fuck. Fluctuating like crazy. But yeah, we should be able to just bring the P512 back. So we have that trailer. And then we use that for the metal beams. Like super easy. The fact that you can run this guy without all-wheel drive kinda changes my whole perspective on the truck. Because everyone has been told, I guess, but everyone has been telling me as well that this truck is using way too much fuel to be effective. But like with the least upgraded engine and making sure that you're not in all-wheel drive all the time, this truck actually seems to be doing just fine. Okay, highway gear is this. Not highway gear, but high gear. I think this is my favorite map. I really enjoyed Wisconsin. It's almost sad to do their last mission now. But yeah, we have a lot of trucks to bring back to the garage as well. kind of fun to drive this game is in first person. It's rare that you get the opportunity to do so, but when you get, that's like really satisfying. I have no clue where my waypoints are taking me, but I guess we're following that. Okay, let's get ourselves some fuel. There we go. Restore crane, and this is the first time I've ever had a use for the 3-slot trailers, I think. Should I go somewhere else on the way back? We're going over here. Could just be done. I feel like we're at that point at this point, so let's just do this. I want to explore. Let's see where this takes us. Let's see where this takes us. I think we don't even need a bridge here. I think we can just make it through without it. I thought we could make it through here without the bridge. I was wrong. Do we have anything around here? The yard might be close enough. Not really, no. We have nothing even remotely close. Don't trust shortcuts in SnowRunner. We used the P12 or P512. Let's try and see how this goes. Restore you. I think we can detach the trailer. Let's see if we can make it through with this. I wish I didn't have that logging thingy on the back. Excuse me? Oh, I don't have a low gear. How is that tree still there? Please get destroyed. There we go. Just gonna go here and see if we can scoot through this. Honestly, this is quite a capable truck. I've hated this for a long time, but it's actually doing quite well most of the time. I'm doing way too much with it at this point. Please slow down. Is this where I want to go? So yeah, if I go through this, I guess I just want to go back the same way as I intended to go here. Something like that. Really wish I didn't have the log carrier on the back, because this is one of the trucks that you find in this region, so I could just leave it, but I don't want to leave it with the log add-on. So I'm gonna have to bring this back either way. If I were smart, I would just have gone over the bridge instead, and it would have been fine. Like, no one would have cared. But no. I have to go through the ditch. This truck is crazy. Who thought this was a good idea? No all-wheel drive and just stupid wheels and a lot of power. And I'm not even using the best engine. Still, I fall over. There's my trailer. So damn. Let's use the R instead then. Yikes, that's far. Okay. If I want to bring you, how do I do that? Through here. I feel the patience slowly going away. Luckily, this guy has a autonomous winch, so there's no way this guy is tipping over and can't go further. Which is half of the reason why I'm using a scout for this. It's called a fail-safe. Wonder if you could make it through this whole game with first-person view. Feel like you would have to make some way to look around more conveniently than how it works today. Maybe that's an option. So glad it's yours, like almost a truck, but not really. You can kind of just go through whatever you want, and the jar is like, yeah, sure, if you say so. So funny face. Should be fairly close to the P512 now. Which honestly, the only reason I'm rescuing is because I don't want it to steal my log crane. Otherwise, I would just leave it here. Literally left the P16, so I'm not worried about leaving stuff behind. The P16 is still in Michigan, like on the side in Smithville Dam, I think. Yeah. At that, like, whatever it's called, like cemetery, not cemetery. cement factory, whatever it's called, like north of the quarry. Okay, here we have our first victim. Winch you there, pull. Winch there, pull. Okay. Looks like this is not an option. Let's go see if we can save the other guy instead. Oh, this is dumb. Why did I do this? Because I don't fucking care. I have an autonomous winch. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Imagine if they gave more trucks autonomous winches. It's like a wild card. You just get to click a button and it's just resetting everything. Probably the most OP way that you can make a truck broken when it comes to mods. Let's give it autonomous winch. Wait, how the fuck did I think this was gonna work? Okay. Let's see if we can maybe get this guy into here somewhere. Maybe I should have spent time on the P512 instead. There's no way I'm turning this upright without more weight. Let's get the P512 out of there and let's see if we can use that instead. There's a lot of logging places here, but I don't really see them being used. Where is that? Over here? This is where I went straight down before. So let's just go straight up this time. See if we can maybe get this guy to actually turn over. It's not even trying to move. Why is it always pitch fucking dark when you're trying to do anything in this game? Is this truck really this heavy? I feel like we should be able to turn this over quite easily, but no. It's not even trying. How heavy is this truck? What the hell? Jesus Christ. This should be an easy mission. There's no way this should be this hard. There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. Nice. So, what now? Not like no one hanging out here, so I'm just gonna take a short break, run on the toilet for a second, and then we're gonna finish Wisconsin and head to Amur. Okay, let's get that damn Paystar back on its wheels again as well. I'm so excited to finish up this damn region. Like, I've really enjoyed it so far, but I want to see more. I want to play other games. Where are we? Here we are, and there's the game, and here's me! Yay! So... Change truck. Pacific. You're out of fuel. It's not even fucking moving. No. No. Attach to the fucking tree in front of you. What's your problem? Come on. Thank you. Fall into me. Alright. Let's see. We probably don't want to go down that steep hill with this. But other than that, I don't really care where we're going. Is it worth it to go right here or left here? I kind of feel like we have to. Actually, maybe we can go this way. What of that? Where are you going? I'm trying to... Thank you. We might actually run out of fuel before we even get there. And this is the exact place where I said I didn't want to go. Okay. Try to sneak through this tree here. Maybe that works. Yeah, yes. Okay. Let's go through all of this. This truck is so much more capable than I give it credit for, honestly. Except for the fact that my wheel is just messing with me today. I don't know what that's about, but... for some reason... likes to be a... Come on. What am I stuck on? Is there a stump here or something? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Try to avoid that. Don't really need a bunch of stumps in our way, do we? Oh, please! Today is really annoying. It's fucking night all the time as well, and my wheel seems to not understand that it should be connected all the time. Let's see if we can turn that upright somehow. At least with a Scout you don't have to worry about tipping over, but like with full-size truck it's just annoying. Especially with this kind of stuff when you just want to finish up what you're doing. Can I do the same as I did before? Probably not, right? Because it's actually laying down now. Maybe. Imagine if you could tell what is actually solid or not. Okay, that's not what we want. What if we go against the cam instead? How can I not connect to that fucking truck? Oh, I'm already connected. Right. Let's pull you this way a little bit and then let's see if we can maybe get that crane underneath our truck. Something like that, and that will go this way. Gonna run out of fuel. Somehow we're gonna get this done. I thought the problem would be the heavy, super heavy trailer, but no. It's of course something completely fucking dumb. There, that should get you. Match this, and then we should be able to get you to go around this way, turn around here, go on to the cab. I feel like I'm gonna push this down into the valley, and that's just the easy way to do it. That, and then pull you down here. To you, and then there. Imagine having a decently sized truck to do this with. Be like day and night. And we hit the wrong button. Please move. We're gonna have to bring a bigger truck over here, doesn't it? I feel like that's where we're going towards. I really don't wanna bother with the P12 or something like that. Majority of time the YAR is like good enough. But I think because this guy is having the fucking logging add-on on the top of everything else, just don't have the weight to actually pull it up. Why is this so annoying? Can I just push you into the hole instead? Yeah, that's not moving. Yeah, I feel like the yaw is fine until you have anything like crane-wise on the back. This seems fucking impossible to ride with this guy. I try to pull him straight now. If I go around this way. Please. It's not even trying. I tried to pull you this way a little bit more then. At some point the slope has to help us get it on the right side, right? Thing is that it's so fucking heavy, it's not even moving. Easy solution here would be to just get a bigger truck. I'm so well aware of that, but I really don't want to deal with that. If I do this and try to pull you into the canyon. I can only twist it, that's the thing. I can't really make it slide in any way. We do this. Maybe if I get under that crane, I can somehow make this work. Why can't I attach that trailer or that tree, by the way? Yeah. Come on. Thank you. So, Mr. P512, you give me a lot more headache than you're worth. If I try to get underneath it, I'll just go above it. It's almost like this truck is too good. On. Nope, that's above it. Damn it. Is that enough for you to start? No. Please turn over. You're so close. How is this possible? How is this even possible? Feel like you're catching somewhere. There we go. Nope. Still not doing it. Ah. I don't want to bring the P12 here. Why is that so hard to understand? The reason why there's a 5 in your fucking name. If I try to pull the front this way. Running out of fuel again as well. Oh. Yeah, I'm having a small issue. 2 of my bigger trucks are on their sides, and none of them want to play along with my yard. What about this? And then we go around here. I've done this like so many times now. It's to the point where we're gonna have to get a bigger truck. Especially considering that we're actually running out of fuel, so even if we make this work, it's not gonna work. And I'm turning the wrong way. That's not gonna bit. So against the cab, something like that, and then we're gonna have to... The fact that we have that fucking logging add-on is just killing me. It's just not moving at all. Just skidding around like forever. I might have to accept defeat here. I'll just do it. E12, where are you? We don't need this trailer anymore. So let's just go with this guy instead. That is so dumb. I've been at this for probably an hour at this point. And I'm still stuck at the exact same place where I was before. So where do we need to go? Up here somewhere. Okay. So you're there. I guess we can go through here now that we don't have a trailer behind, at least. That should be fine, and then we'll go through this. Let's see what the P12 can do. I feel like the P12 is always my backup. As soon as I fuck up, P12 is where I'm going. And this was just gonna get a fast mission done to get fuel. But then I decided to take a shortcut and it didn't work out. You know. I don't know why my game is like stuttering like crazy today as well. I think it's regarding my wheel, because every now and then my wheel is just cutting out. Just really weird. Guess we're going in low gear plus here. A-Star was doing so well until this as well. I was just cruising through all of this and then nothing. Just tried to go through a ditch, tipped over, got stuck with the P512, unable to use the YAR for what I was intending, and here we are. We're stuck on a tree. What is going on with... Game is just super stuttery. Weird part is that I can feel it like freezing, more or less, as my wheel is like losing the force feedback. This is typically how my streams end though. So I guess it's kinda expected. I usually go until I mess up enough that I'm tired enough that I realize I probably shouldn't go any further. But I'm gonna finish this damn region. We're going into Amur next time, there's no question about it. Yeah. This guy should be heavy enough to pull both of those back on the right side, at least. I just need to be careful to not tip this guy over as well. That would be kinda horrendous. I'm all-wheel drive. Oh, this way? Okay, so let's turn this guy upright again. Or maybe if I move that scout, it would be a little bit easier. Please. Oh.
Okay.
I guess we're going this way then. What? Why am I unable to move this? You really that stuck on a fucking tree? There we go. That's better. Now we should be able to move this. Nice. And let's go get that. This guy as well. If I push you down, it might even be easier. Fine. Come on. I know you want to. There you go. Finally. Fucking crazy how it always needs to be the P12. Soon as I get into any sort of tuffle, it's always the P12 that just saves the day. Change to you and let's get all of this loaded up again. Bum bum. Please. There we go. Pack that stuff and restore you and let's get going. If I leave this guy, I think we have enough fuel to make it. I hope so, at least. It was the planned route that I had. I wanted to go down here, right? I don't think we're gonna do that. I think I'll just go this way. That seems to have been quite fine last time around. Let's just do that, maybe even go here. That should be fine. Give a little bit of fuel to the P12 maybe. That's way too much. Should be fine. And then we'll try to do this without all-wheel drive the majority of the time. What is up with the fucking stuttering today? It's just crazy. Very rarely have stuttering in this game, but for some reason today it's like constant. I'll just go through here instead. Sacrifice a bit of your fence. Let's try to get all of them to go here. So yours is kinda out of fuel. You don't need that much either, so let's steal a little bit from the P12 and serious, fucking serious. No way you're getting stuck here. There we go. Oh no. We got greens stuck on this truck. That's gonna continue forever. Let's steal 40 liters, that should be fine. It's the easiest way to make it back. Through this over here. No, over here. We should be able to make it back with all of the trucks with the fuel that we have now. And be able to refuel at the real production place. I keep telling myself all the time that I should be more open to bringing bigger trucks when I realize that I can't do stuff. But then I keep finding myself spending hours doing stuff with trucks that are clearly too small for the mission I'm trying to accomplish. Which is like just fucking dumb. It would be so easy to just solve it. But no. So then we need a P12, and you need to share some fuel with our friend back here. Really wish there was an option to split like half and half. Let's try that. Please. Been going this route so many times now that it's just mud everywhere. Usually you can find at least one route where you're not getting completely sunk, but at this point, not really. Maybe I'll even pause this truck right here, so I can use it for the P512 to get back. But though this guy actually has a lot better wheels than any of the other trucks. Traction shouldn't really be an issue. It's the same as the P16 actually. It's just cruising through mud usually, as long as you have enough engine power. And that's why I parked the P12 there. So without it, this guy would not have made it through here very easily. The fact that this guy can't even pull its own weight in high gear is like atrocious. I keep complaining about the power on the P12, but it's literally the only thing that's holding this truck back. Everything else in regards to this truck is like great. I'll see you. Right, we don't have a low gear plus. If you really just wanted a truck that can go on like dirt roads, I do really feel like this would be a great truck for that. It's like with diff lock, it can get through some mud as well. So if you get into like a tricky situation, then this guy can kind of do it. And it's fairly quick. As opposed to the P16, which is like always just super slow. This guy is actually moving in a decent speed most of the time. Just doesn't have the all-wheel drive, which kind of slows it down usually, but that's not the worst. Could be way worse than this. Not gonna refuel this one though. Probably leave it here with no fuel at all, actually. Just park you here and let's get the next one. Bring the yar, why not? Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. I'm hardly moving at like steering steel speed, and this truck is still getting damaged. Unbelievable. Looks like we'll make it to the fuel guy at least. I think I'll go here instead. This guy doesn't matter if it tips over, so. And then we'll just go steal off all of the fuel out of this guy. So again, there's no fucking way I'm using the P512 again. Especially since I have to pay for the diff lock. There we go. Change truck to you. Let's get you to the garage and let's get rid of everything you have. That. Anything else? Standard engine. Normal gearbox. Those are fine. I'll be fine. And then we'll get the... What's next? A-Star or P12, I guess. Let's get the P12. I think the P-Star has more fuel than this. Do, 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 do. I was really cautious with those bridges first. You don't at all need to be that cautious with those. Okay, one more truck in the garage then. And then the P-Star. Still confused with the service spare parts. That's literally walking distance. Is my lighting really low, or is the game just this bad quality? No, it's all on ultra. No way I'm... See what this does. Oops. I think last time I did this I dropped a bunch of frames. Let's see if that happens again. So far so good. This high gear is not an option. Yeah, looks like it's fine. I think OBS must have done something, because previously I could not run this game below 60 FPS and then OBS just fucking crashed. Okay, so we'll get this fuel delivered and then we'll just need metal beams more or less. Because we can deliver the spare parts with this guy as well. So fucking weird. Why are they asking for spare parts? It's literally right there. Are people not completing it in order and that's why? So they don't leave this one to last and then you feel like you have to bring it from somewhere else? That's the only reason I would make sense of in any way. Is this on the inside? Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Let's try to go around them. Or not. I guess I get stuck. How the fuck did I think this was gonna work? Can I push you backwards? This guy is not moving, is he? Maybe a little bit slowly. No. Let's just go around then. So I think we should still be able to squeeze through here. Become, can't you see it in my face? Skies, you can see them. So that's the fuel, and then we just need the spare parts from over here. This is probably the most silly mission I've ever seen. There we go. And then we unpack and repack that. Not sure if we can squeeze through here somewhere. Can definitely go through the gate here. So I don't see why we wouldn't be able to make it through here. Ooh, because there's a bunch of other stuff here. Okay. Maybe we can make it up here anyway. Or maybe not. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's just do this the more reasonable way. I've had my share of stupid stuff going on already. You don't need that to add to it. Oh. Oopsie. I remember in Michigan when you were so afraid of taking damage. You always kinda try to avoid it at any cost. Now it's like, oh, I took a little bit of damage, whatever. As long as the piece is not broken, it just doesn't really matter. What do we have here? This should be the easiest delivery ever. Go. And then we just need some metal beams. And that we can get with literally anything. I'm gonna go back to the garage with this guy before then though. Do I want to repair this first? Maybe I want to leave this here so I can repair it. And then go back to the garage. Why not, right? Yeah, let's do that. Just park you here for now. And then, where is my... Can I use the grad? No, that cannot attach a trailer. Just use the Voron instead. And you need to go over here to get the trailer and then get steel from over here. Oh, we only have 2 beams. So we need some of these as well. Okay. So let's have you go this way. That up, and then I guess just go back the same way it came. There, where is our freight liner? Right there. Okay. So it shouldn't be an issue with that at least. Let's get some fuel while we're there. We actually do have a full repair trailer there, so I don't know. Do we need to refuel? Or resupply, I guess you call it. Maybe. I'll never give in. Give up. I will never give it. Gonna take damage like this, we're definitely gonna have to restock that. That was not intended. That was not intended. Let's get the paystar out. I'm getting slightly impatient now. And kinda bites me in the ass. I just want to get this done. I've been going through that like 10-15 times now, never tipped over once. And I'm a lot in automatic, while I usually stay a lot in high gear. Which doesn't help. Voron is not the greatest when it comes to not getting tipped over as well, so... Come on. Really? There we go. There we go, and this is the reason why I don't have a roll counter. I'll just have a bunch of bogus fucking numbers in there. It's because I'm lazy and I get tired of doing stuff eventually. Let's park you there. 4 on D, where are you? There you are. Let's try this again. Okay, let's go pick that guy up. This is a bad idea. It's almost like the game understands when you're going too quickly and it just gives you random damage for no reason. Majority of times when I'm taking damage, I haven't actually done anything. Just like I went fast. I had a higher speed than usual. Activate ramps. That should bring them up. Yes. And then we'll just go get some metal beams. And luckily with this trailer we just have to go once. This trailer has really kind of grown on me since I needed a lot of metal beams. Like 2 slots cargo, this trailer just shines. Don't get me wrong, I really like the semi-trailers, but like when you need 2 slots cargo, this is just the way to go. So we're gonna need a few metal rolls and then we can go to the metal beams production and that should be it. We have so much rolls in this region, it's just crazy. We haven't even used one of these warehouses and there's 2 at the hangars. There, and then we'll get metal rolls. Back. Good. And restore crane. Back up a little bit. Go down this way. And there's a cement block here which is really fucking evilly placed. So let's not run into that. I don't know where it is though. Right there. This is so mean. It's because you're taking a shortcut. The developers is like, yeah, fuck you. Here's a cement block to make your life fucking miserable. There we go. That should be good. We'll get up here. Take a lot right, and let's go get our metal beams, and then we're done with this damn region for once. Just a bunch of trucks to get back to the station. Actually out of whiskey as well. It's almost like the weekend is over. At least the weekend stream, I guess. Didn't work out. Turn the other way. Go this way. Oh. And then we load this guy on here. That back. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I attached the winch to something I shouldn't have, but I'm not sure what happened there. Either way, let's go fix that. What the hell? How is that even possible? I think I hit A or X when I shouldn't have. And it just messed everything up. Maybe I should bring the Paystar by now before I go anywhere else. Yeah, this is what impatience looks like. There's no reason for me to have a flipped truck there. I'm just gonna get this, come on. I'm just gonna get this done and then we'll finally get to a more... This is the reason why all accidents have been really, really close to home, by the way. Okay, let's get this guy repaired. And let's... I think I'm just gonna park this in the garage while we're here. Might as well. Get some fuel as well. Okay, let's drop this off at the garage and then let's go turn that fucking Voron over. That's so dumb. Freightliner, let's go. Does he need repairs or anything? Not sure. Let's go get some repairs in there. Just to be safe. Actually, he's going to the same place as I'm going anyway, so might as well go save him first. Like it how I didn't tip over when I went down the mountain, but then when I'm trying to activate the crane, that's when I tip over. That crane is obviously bugged. You can even see it like spazzing over there. No, that's not the one I selected. That one. There we go. And then I guess we'll just head this way. If we repair that guy, if he's fully repaired when we get to the next place, then we won't have to wait with him. Let's restore you. I don't trust this crane anymore. Let's not touch anything now. I feel like they should lock the ability to attach to something while the crane is like unveiling, or what the fuck you want to call it. Thank you, camera. Okay, so let's load the last metal beams on here, and that should be it. No. Pack cargo. Restore crane, and let's see if we can get the other one attached as well without it falling off. There we go. That's not too bad. This is the last thing we're doing in Wisconsin. It's kind of crazy. And then we probably got the last region where we're really gonna struggle. Like Maine and Glades is gonna be fairly easy. And if I understand it correctly, the racing part is gonna be just like a joke compared to this. And here we go. Last delivery to the warehouse. Honestly thought this region would be even quicker than it is. Didn't take... There's a lot of deliveries that needs to be done. It kind of has the same feeling as Yukon, but a lot more enjoyable. Come on. There we go. Deliver those. That guy is being built. Rails are being built. And so the train leaves backwards. Very suiting music for this. I'm on my way. 14 grand. The first step is taking. A new era has started for the region, and we would never have done it without you. Here's your reward along with the heartiest gratitude from all the residents. Which residents? I haven't seen a single person alive here. And that should be Wisconsin 100%. Now we just have Amur, Don, Maine, and Tennessee left, and Glades. We have one full map left. Or one region, or what you want to call it. That's kind of cool. Let's drop the trailer. We don't need a trailer anymore. Good night, babe. I'm gonna try to get my trailer or my trucks back into the garage, and then I'll be finishing up tonight. So not too much longer. Yes. That was not needed. Now I need to get that fixed. Okay. Let's see. Let's get the Freightliner over here. That way I can get everything repaired if I need to. Wish I had some more water though. Whoa! Go down there, cowboy. There's a lot of places you can survive, like taking a little bit of damage. Unfortunately, the fuel tank is one of the places where you can't really do that. Like, engine doesn't really matter. The fact that I took damage there is like, yeah, whatever. But like fuel tank, that's 50 points and that's about it. You're not getting any more. Suspension, same thing. Like, as long as you're not taking 20, 30 damage, doesn't really matter. You're always gonna take damage to the engine and the suspension. Like, there's no way around it unless you want to go like in low gear constantly. As long as you hit with automatic, you should get fuel, by the way. Before we do anything else, I should get fuel. Do. 444 liters left. And then we'll park you. What's next? Wrangler, your is fine. 6. I guess we can bring the grad. Don't need a trailer anymore. Let's get some fuel and then we're kinda good with this guy as well. Jeep, there's the Freightliner, your, and the 6. Which one of you has the least fuel? You're completely out of fuel. Okay. So the 6. If we could put that guy on the trailer here, that would be like the optimal way to do it, but I have a feeling that's not going to work. So instead, let's give him some of my fuel. See if we can make it that way. Perfect idea would be if we could find a place where we can put that Jeep on top of this truck. I don't think that's gonna happen, but maybe. We find like a really good spot. Actually, maybe we can actually do it here. I go up to the left here. We do this. And then we try to back up, see how close we can get. This might actually work. Wow. That's way too slippery than what I thought it would be. Why is it like ice going on here? Okay, that almost worked. Oh. So weird. It's like it's ice on top of the flatbed. Where are you going? Hello, truck. I don't think I can reach up there even. Why is it rolling backwards? I'm literally having the handbrake on. Please stop. Oh, if I do that, that guy is just going forwards. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't help. So weird how sometimes this kind of stuff just feels like ice. There's no reason I would just slip off this. Not like it's on a slope or anything. Um, There we go. Let's see if we can make it out of this as well without tipping over. I like to not tip over here. Yeah. Hope we have enough fuel that we can make it up on the road at least. I need to go here. If I should probably reset all of the waypoints. Yeah, I kinda have to. I need to go over here and then go through this. This truck is so nimble. Kind of makes sense considering how small it is, I guess. Yeah, it's doing way better with this than I thought it would. $38 liters. I think we should be good. We do need some repairs though, that's for sure. I steal fuel from you. And any repairs we can do with the Jeep. just go here. Don't have any add-ons. Unpack. Change truck to you. Repair. There we go. Change track to you, and let's pack him again. And then we just need to get back. This is probably the most successful mission we've done so far. Oh, that one is actually derailed. Didn't notice that before. But yeah, that rail cart is not actually on the track. So, I think to make this easier for me, I'm just gonna move this guy. Just put you here instead. There we go. Then we have a full-sized truck. I was about to say, but a full scout with spare parts. We're gonna get full on fuel as well, and I don't think we have that many more that we need to deliver here. This is sorta close to the last part of it. We'll just refuel here. There we go. Fully fueled and ready to go. Pack trucks and let's go to the garage. Two more trucks left. One of them is the Yor and the other guy is completely unrelated. So let's get the Yor fixed up. I probably want to put some repair parts on this as well. And then get the fuel that's left in the fuel trailer. Wow. Can't even go through like little bit of grass without all-wheel drive. 188 liters. That's actually more than what I can fit in this. Refuel. There we go. That's it for that, and let's head over and get repair parts for this as well. I want to prepare as much as possible for Yukon, or for Amor. I feel like it's gonna be needed. Why? I'm literally crawling through rocks. Swear to God they have some sort of like, if you're an automatic, your truck takes way more damage for no reason. Because as long as you're in high gear, you're not taking damage, but I can go this quick in automatic and take damage. Like, the hell. Wait, I didn't repair myself. I have a lot to repair. Fuck! Okay. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll leave the damage. I'll probably use the Jeep anyway. Or the crocodile going forward. I don't think I need a yard. How much repair parts do you have? You've used only a few. You're the only one left. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with going back then. Even though I'm right outside. I'm gonna use more money in fuel than I gain in repair parts. Last truck on this region. And then we're heading to Amur. And I think we're gonna get the crocodile and just go scouting with that first. I've heard so much good about that truck. Okay. Last truck in the garage. And let's get you guys packed up. And let's head to Amur. Yeah, that looks safe. They really go in hard. Let's look at the store here to begin with. So I guess it's off-road. Crocodile. Should I get the scouts just to have them done? No, what is the collab worth? 135. So we're gonna need a little bit more for that. Alright. Maybe the boar would be worth it eventually as well. What do we have here? Got plenty of engine upgrades, but it's already an S, so not sure I need it. Let's get to you at least. Raced. Probably worth it. Already have all trains. But we probably want to go for the mods. Don't need another winch. Spare wheel maybe. That's higher. You can have high saddle on this, but not on the Paystar. Okay. Fuel tank. Weighs it down a little bit. Let's get the roof rack. Spare parts, fuel. Nah, that's not worth it. Yeah, let's just get the fuel tank. You should be white. We have a white and something color. White and blue. Let's just make you white. Sega rims, okay. I think that's gonna do it. I think that's gonna do it. So Urska River we're starting with. Looks like either very few warehouses or watchtowers, or very far in between them. Not too many missions. Okay. Never mind. There is plenty to do here. But that's something we're gonna dig into in the next stream together with our new crocodile, taking a look at what we can do with that. It does look really good though. Surely does. But yeah, I don't think there is too many people here. Nope. I don't want to say thank you so much for watching if you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.